my gaming friends and family, members of the PGP. How you guys doing tonight? Happy Thursday? Is it Thursday? Is it really? Whoa, okay. Happy Thursday, by the way, the day before Friday, as many like to call it. I have a job for everyone who's in the PGP. If you'll take a look at your emotes, I have added a new one at the end that says one of us. Now you guys know what we do when new people show up on this channel. We slowly chant, one of us, one of us, right? Anytime someone new shows up on the channel and they're mentioning playing this game, joining the supergroup, showing up on 𝐿𝐿𝐶𝐄𝐄, you guys already know what to do. I want you to spam it. That's going to be your job from here on out for the rest of your life, okay? Listen, being in the PGP is a lifelong commitment. I don't know if you knew that when you signed up. It is a contract, and it's lifelong. So every time from now on for eternity, I need you to spam one of us every time someone shows up. I think that's going to be really fun to do because they're going to be like, what the heck is going on, right? So tonight, first off, let me know how your Thursday is, how your week has been. Tonight, I'm going to level the Corruptor. So we're going to kind of just chill. We're going to do radio missions and just kind of go from there, see how it goes. Radio missions work well because for the most part, anyone can join in. It doesn't really matter what level to an extent. Obviously, there's always exceptions, but for the most part, anybody can join in and play tonight. We are still going to be limited to 8 people, though, of course, as always. I read the fine print. I know what I've gotten into. You know what you signed up for. Navinya's been good. Adrian says so far so good. Awesome. Awesome. FYI, my week has been absolutely terrible. But you know what? That's okay. I'm hoping this spending some time with you guys and playing City of Heroes will make it much better. And I think it will. It typically works. City of Heroes has been known to cure headaches, bad days, bad weeks. I mean, all sorts of stuff. So we're going to give it a shot. Hey, Carol. But I couldn't join. All right, Freddie. So let's see if anyone else has joined the Cheetah Pants Club. I don't know if word has gotten out yet that that's a thing. I'm not sure yet. Your name's Taco Bella? Yes, Whiskey Beard. This is the character that I'll show her off, Whiskey Beard. This is the character that the stream created. This was all them. This was all everyone in the stream that's with you right now, Whiskey Beard. I said red hair and pigtails, and this is what they came up with. Oh, did you guys see that little... I don't know what the heck that was. But yeah, this is what they came up with. I like it. Hey, I like it. I'm wearing my bee pants. What are bee pants? Here is an actual cheetah. Wow, there is an actual cheetah. I have no idea who that is. Crash Test Honey? That's great. You guys are awesome. Of course, TikTok and Sorty rocking their cheetah pants. They're cool. They're really cool. Chill mode. We got some pretty cool costumes around. Ooh, okay. We got Zone Child floating in the background. Captain Trident. Oh, this is great. This is great. So yeah, we're gonna do radio missions. I guess we'll just head to a level appropriate zone, and then we'll go from there. So if you would like in, please don't get this. Forge is back there in the background, prancing around, you know, keeping an eye on everyone. If you would like in for Alright, people are wanting invites to Heroes Reborn. Totally. We got you. Hold on. I'll send them out. Cheetah. All right. Let's get these people in the super group. Oh, you guys are already right. You guys are on top of it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right, so if you would like to join in for some radio missions, please send a tell to Taco Bella. I'm gonna put it in the YouTube chat, and let's get this started tonight. I need some positive juju from you guys, and I'll do my best to give it out as well. All right, I'm just gonna first come first serve scenario. I'm sending them out. First tails that come through. Go do that voodoo. It's something. Yeah, it's something. Alright, we're going to fill up quick. We're going to fill up real quick. Okay. 2 defender. Okay, this is going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Alright, sounds good, Zartane. Okay. Wow, we filled up so fast. Who else do we have? Erica. And I think we're going to be full. I just sent out random invites. Oh, we missed Odie. We missed Odie. Now, here's the thing, though. Listen. Here's the deal. We're running radio missions, which means a couple of different things. Most of these are going to go quickly, right? So people can swap in and do different things. It also means that we can start up a second team. And it looks like people are doing it already. Please form up in multiple groups, and we can swap in and out and move around, work on level, and just having fun on these characters. The Bard! It's good to see you! So we are actually full in Team 1, but please, if someone wants to step up and start a Team 2, it looks like Captain Trident is starting Team 2. Thank you for stepping up, Adrian. Thank you for stepping up, man. So send a tell to Captain Trident. It's the man with, listen, it's the man with the basketball. It's pretty easy to tell who it is, right? Send a tell to this man, and it doesn't mean that you won't get to play on stream tonight, because again, radio missions are typically quick. We'll run a couple per team and then swap out if people want to. No team butter, nothing to race. Yep, nothing to race tonight. So where do you guys think we should go? I'm 23, so I guess Talos or Striga. Maybe? Talos or Striga? So please, can we get a full Team 2? It looks like he only has room for one more. Oh, that would be awesome. That would be so cool if we fill up 2 teams worth of people. Ooh. Talos would probably be safer. Fair. Okay. Okay, so we'll head to Talos. Where are you checking in from, the Bard? Oh, you can't run radios in Striga? Listen, I've had a... it's been a crazy day. Striga? Oh, goodness. I have no idea. Talos! For some reason, I'm just thinking of like level appropriate zones. I don't know. I tend to pronounce things the same way that I have even when I was younger, and it's like I can't get myself to change it. Like no matter how hard I try, it just doesn't work. So Team 1 is a go. And we're probably gonna slowly bump things up a little bit and just see what happens. Team 2 still has room for 3 more. 3 more on team number 2. Let's get team number 2 filled up. Alright, let's go ahead and get the super thingy from the people. Yes. Yep. That's what we're going to do. We're going to see how far we can get the corruptor up tonight. We're starting out at 23. So we're going to see how far we make it. Oh boy. And it's going to be an interesting group. We've got a corruptor, a dominator. No, 2 dominators. A controller, 2 defenders, a sentinel, and a peacebringer. What a combo. Someone's looking for the cosmic TP 𝐷𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿. If somebody... Pathfinder! Oh my goodness. Oh, it's been a while. Let me see if I can copy and paste the 𝐷𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿. Lord Judgment. Thanks, PG. Today is one of those days for me. It's the anniversary of losing my partner, so thanks for staying positive. Lord Judgment, man. Hang out for just a little bit, maybe have some laughs. You know that I'll make a fool of myself in some sort of way. I'll probably die a lot. A lot of goofy things will happen. So, I'm here for you, man. As I said, everybody's always going through something. You never know. That's why I always say, just be kind and nice to people. You don't know what somebody's going through, you know? As I said, I myself have had a bad day today. 100% I have. But, we're going to make the best of it. We're going to carry on. We're going to play video games with friends and family. That's going to make it better. Sorty, thank you for linking the cosmic 𝐷𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿. I'm going to have to see if we can get that renamed to the cosmic 𝐷𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿. Let me see. Let me see if I can link it for said person. Come on. Not wanting to work. Okay. Well, whoever was asking, it is in the YouTube chat. I gotta remember how to play this character. AoE. There's lots of AoE. I remember that. So it's been a little bit. Ooh, I need to see what our defenders are. True. Allison, when in doubt, pew pew. I mean, that's pretty simple, right? When in doubt, just pew pew. Seems to work most of the time. That or it'll get you killed. One of the two. But I mean, you know, it is what it is. Turn the game volume down a little bit. It looks a little high. There we go. Husker, how are you, my friend? It's been, how long's it been, Husker? It's been a little bit. Pathfinder, how have you been? I know that I said hello, but I don't know if I asked you how you were. Alright, so we're getting the super seed thing. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that one either. I'm going to save myself the embarrassment. Okay. Might regret this. You got eye lasers, we'll be fine. You're probably right. Eye lasers equals safe. If I would have known that ahead of time, Control Alt, I would not have even doubted for a moment. staycation at the end of the month. Staycations, man, sometimes are the best. Like, sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, I love the beach and I love vacation, as most people do, but sometimes I gotta say that a staycation is preferred at times. So we are, of course, live at the moment, as you can see, as you probably noticed. I am also going to be live tomorrow night and Saturday night. Keep that in mind. There are a couple of faces we haven't seen in a while. Incarnate Trials. Oh boy, I'm stuck. Incarnate Trials will be on Saturday night. Prepare yourselves. So I'm pretty pumped and excited about that. I can't wait. Yeah, just slide right back on out this door a little bit. Watching us all run around. Yep. A month? Jeez. Time flies, Pathfinder. It kind of scares me sometimes. Like actually scares me how fast time goes. But tonight is just mostly chill leveling. See how far up we can get the Corruptor. Then tomorrow we'll be back on Slime Boy. So we'll be doing level 50 content. And then Saturday, Incarnate Trials. I figured this would be fun since everyone can join. That was kind of the idea tonight. I don't even care what team composition we get. We'll try it out and we'll see what happens. Going to start on your sleeve tattoo? Ooh, do you have like a theme in mind, Husker? I love talking tattoos. For someone who doesn't have any, I'm oddly fascinated with them. Is that weird? I don't know. Grass Dark Shadow. I'm expecting lots of levels to go out tonight. So let's see what these defenders are. What was Zone Child again? Empathy and Radiation Blast. What's Dark Shade? Dark. Fitting. Every time I got in front of me, you ran around me looking for me. Yeah, I'm pretty crazy, Pathfinder. I'm pretty crazy. You don't have one yet. Yeah, I'm remaining hopeful, Cypher, that one day we reach 10,000 subscribers. I'm remaining hopeful. Because I got so much real estate. Right here. Right here. You know? So much real estate for that City of Heroes tattoo. And it'd be a shame if, you know, we never got it. You know? All the build up, all the hype, and to not have it happen. Listen, I would be disappointed in myself. You love the feeling of a fresh tattoo? The feeling's probably painful, right? Like, can somebody tell me, honest question? When you get a tattoo, if it's a fairly large tattoo, do you wake up the next day and you're like, ow! Like, am I gonna feel like I got beat up? honest question from someone who, hopefully an answer from someone who has a tattoo. I mean, it's not, I'm still gonna get it, I just need to know. I get sore as heck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bugbite would be the person to give me an answer on that. You're a huge Slipknot fan, so going to be doing a sleeve dedicated to them. Been listening since '99. Yeah, heck yeah, man. Again, that's why I've waited. I've always wanted to get a tattoo that meant a lot to me. And there had been nothing in my life that meant enough to me to get a tattoo of it. Until my daughter passing away. So I want to get like some lilies and stuff on my arm because that was her name. And City of Heroes. And I said, you know what? I can get those things permanently put on my body. I can. But we got a runner. You have 4 stars tattooed along each shoulder and a couple large clovers on your back. Ooh, back tattoos. Well, maybe that wouldn't be quite as bad. What if the Canes won a championship? Okay, that might be worthy as well. Good point. That might also warrant a tattoo. Like, I kind of want to have like a sleeve, or at least a half sleeve, because I feel like when people look at me, they wouldn't expect me to have tattoos. Like, if you looked at me, would you be like, that guy has tattoos? Anyone here? Would anyone think that? I'm not saying that people look a certain way that have tattoos. What I'm saying is you can, you know, look at someone and be like, oh, I bet they have some tattoos. And I mean it in a cool way, because I think tattoos are cool. If that makes any sense at all. Like, I don't feel like I look like I would have tattoos. I don't know. The ones on my shoulders go up to the base of my neck. Ooh, yeah. That's probably painful. Lots of mobs, lots of mobs. Yep, exactly. I wouldn't be worried about what anyone else thinks. It's gotta be important to me. You nailed it. Oh, Levy. Levy, I wanted to thank you for being so active in the Discord. That means a lot. I love seeing people start up conversations and just having a blast chatting back and forth. We're gonna get our exercise in tonight. Santa's gonna lose some weight. Alright, well, I welcome it, Levy. I welcome it. Ooh, do it, Husker. Like I said, I'm fascinated with tattoos. So if you guys have any cool ones, post them in the general section on Discord. I'd like to see them. I mean, if you're willing to, if you want to show them off. You know? Okay, okay. Does anyone currently have any video game tattoos? Huh? Huh? I bet the answer to that is no. Oh, we have one. Bug Bite does. Oh, these guys are going to be scattered everywhere. You got a friend with a Hitman tattoo. That's a popular one. Did he get like the barcode? He's buff, so it's okay. Okay. Oh, the actual Hitman logo. Gotcha. You know what's funny, Cypher? My wife and I have almost gotten World of Warcraft tattoos. We've thought about it. But we also didn't do it. Jeez. We're on +1 currently. I wanted to bump it up a little bit. What is Crash Test Honey, by the way? Stingers, wings, antenna, and tights. Just your everyday working class hero. I'm gonna die trying to read bios here. Grav and Ken. Ooh. Okay. Where's that coming from? There he is. I would be the person that would die trying to read a bio. 100%. That's me. I'm that guy. You want the Halo logo? That could be cool. Speaking of World of Warcraft, I actually played Classic yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Rats, Dark Shade. And participated in my first Classic WoW Battleground. I did Warsong Gulch. We won 3-0, and it took 50 minutes. Not 15, 50. It's fun, though. Nice job, team. Dang, he had a Charizard tattoo? That's cool, Levy. What the heck? Who's behind this? Don't worry, Heroes Reborn is here. Guys, listen, this happens a lot. This happens a lot. When heroes are in trouble, they look to Heroes Reborn. It's just something that you become familiar with when you join this supergroup. You definitely got to be ready to help others, especially when they're in trouble. A full body tattoo of yourself. Interesting. Very interesting. I'd totally like to see a picture of that if you ever do it. if you ever pull the trigger. You just keep me updated. It's good to see Negus. I always loved his costume. I always thought it was really cool. I left your punchline off. Only taller. Oh. We saved them. Nice job, guys. Is this team down for another? I figure we'll run a couple. Whiskey Beard. Oh, we'll get you in the super group. 100%. Whiskey Beard. Hey, members of the PGP. Whiskey Beard just joined the super group. We've practiced this. Oh boy, I'm gonna die because I'm not paying attention. Yep. Whiskey Beard. Why do I want to call you Whiskey Board? Whiskey Beard just joined the super group. One of us. One of us. One of us. Come on. Alright, no problem, Control Alt. I'll go ahead and get it up. I'll go ahead and get another one up here. Let's defeat Lou. Let's defeat Lou. Sounds like a pretty bad man, you know? Thank you, Zone Child. Comic King, we are all sorts of levels. We're running radio missions, so obviously there are a few exceptions, but for the most part, I mean, level doesn't matter. So you can join us and be bumped down. You can join us and be sidekicked up. You're safe, citizens, or other heroes. Negus. Till we meet again. I love the one of us. I'm telling you. Oop. That's probably going to be my new favorite. That or the Moana. I don't know. It's kind of hard to compete with the Moana one. We're growing in numbers every day. Sweet. It looks like there is a Team 2 running. That's awesome. Yeah, we'll wait on Control Alt. Had to run to the little heroes room. There it is. It's a tie, Bug Bite. I don't know. I really like that one too, but it probably won't get used as often. Oh my goodness. Once everyone's back, well, okay, if things go south, I'll enter regardless. Just a heads up. Get in the mish. Alright, we're going in. We're going in. Yes, we are in Talos, Odie. Oh boy, the sewers. Gotta love it. Alright, we'll wait on him to get back from the little heroes room. I'm gonna crack open a cold one. Yeah, Team 1 Comic King is full at the moment. However, we're probably going to have people dropping in and out. So you could, once some people drop, you could join at any time. Definitely. So who's ready for Incarnate Trials on Saturday? And by ready, I mean your character is ready to go. And you're ready to join. Who is ready? Slime Boy is prepared. Odie's ready. Roy is ready. Oh, and guys, I have something special that I want to do at the end of the stream. If you guys can make it. If you guys can make it, I have something special that I want to do at the end of the stream. We've done it in the past, but it's for someone who I've kind of become friends with over the last couple of days. You'll see. You'll see. All right, Whiskey Beard. Looks like Supergirl is online, possibly. What time? 8 p.m. Eastern. Watching what is in Coach Coop's cup. Maybe one day we'll find out, Zartane. I'm on Peace Be With You if y'all have room. Alright. I'm full at the moment. But I'm gonna keep the same team for 2 or 3 radio missions. Maybe more. We'll see. And then we might swap some bodies out and stuff. So just hang tight. Hang tight. I guess we could go ahead and pew some stuff. Oh boy, we got that. They're on both sides. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe we should have waited. Woo! We need Zone Child. You're gonna run in the mission and we're all gonna be dead. Maybe I should bump this back down with the composition that we have here. All right, okay. Okay. If it's a cup, it's water. If he drinks dew, he has a can or bottle. We shall see. We shall see, Keldon. Team 2 could use 2 DPS. Senate King, who do they send a tail to? Thank you, TEW fan. I'm trying to get in the Christmas spirit. It's been several years since I've actually felt like it's Christmas, so to say, and I'm trying to embrace it and actually get in the Christmas spirit this year. So far, I've done a terrible job. So I'm trying. You know, I'm trying to make up for it. I'm trying to hit it hard. Captain Trident. Oh, okay, gotcha. So Captain Trident is still leading Team 2 if you're looking to hop in some radio missions. 200 seems like a bit much. It's a lot. It is. And speaking of, I still don't have it. So I need to get that on Slime Boy. Probably off stream because I'm going to go ahead and bump this down for later. I know that's not the most fun thing to watch. Me just going, you know, opening presents. Oh, man. Husker Blasters and Corruptors as well. But, man, Blasters. Don't get me started on Blasters, Husker. Love the costumes. Love it. Fair. There you go, Vert. This one's actually gonna be fairly tough. Yeah. I do enjoy PG streams a lot. Thank you, TW fan. I enjoy you being here. You haven't played since the Halloween event? So, you've not done any Christmas stuff then? Tattoos are not painful? I don't know. I've heard different, Antonio. I know, that's what's crazy, TEW fan, is knowing that. Totally different time zone. Way different. That's always crazy when I think like Sorty, TEW fan, Hogs Watch when he gets the opportunity. Alright, looks like Comic King is down for some leveling with Team 2. Captain Trident, Senate Kane. Bubbles going out left and right. Brig. How you doing, man? I've watched some of your recent videos, by the way. Keep it up. But don't let me forget, guys, about what I wanted to do at the end of the stream. If even one person remembers, just spam it at me. When I'm like, all right, guys, we're wrapping up. See you tomorrow. And you guys will be like, no, PG, remember. Remember, you said that we were going to do something. Stay close to you. All right, got it. So what you're saying is I need to stay close to you the whole time. Right, control. I'll just stick with you the whole time. Alright, we actually had someone leave. I can invite in the middle of radio missions, right? Ooh, a constant cat scratch. Oh, that cat scratches hurt. I'm not gonna pretend like they don't. Alright, does anyone want in on Team 1? Anybody want in for Team 1? It's in progress and it might be tough. So I'm just gonna give you a heads up. Any clues? It's something. Okay, this will give it away. We've done it to end streams before, and I had forgotten about it and just kind of stopped doing it. But tonight I want to do it because there will be a specific person that I've kind of been conversating with over the past couple of days. And I'll say that. Alright, hey, sounds good, Blade's Toy Shop. Yeah, this one's tough. +1 with the archetypes that we have. That scared the heck out of me.
No cash yet? Let's count up. I have 2, he has 3.
Keldon, thank you for $2 worth of mistletoe in the tip jar. I'll get you up there for top dono, my friend. Keldon is always the man. He's the man with a plan most of the time. Most of the time he is. No, I'm just kidding. Keldon's a good guy, and I told you guys when I was DMing his wife. Long story. Real long story here of me DMing Keldon's wife. And she told me that he's very hot. Can I survive if I might be able to. So I don't know what your guys' mental image is of Keldon. But she said 𝐃𝐄𝐑, which I'm pretty sure is like, that's that difference between like a 10 and an 11. That puts you on the, that bumps you up. It's in a different category when it's 𝐃𝐄𝐑. I don't know what Keldon looks like.
I got $3. Who's got $4?
Brig! Appreciate that, man. $3 worth of mistletoe. What are we going to do with all this mistletoe once Christmas hits? Thank you, Brig. I'll get you up there for top donation, my friend. As I said, keep your videos coming. I don't know what we're going to do with all this mistletoe. Like running a fever hot? Oh, no. She's saying like he looks good. Smart and strong and handsome and fast. The list just goes on and on. If Keldon's wife was here, she would confirm it. Were you asking about Cat Daddy Keldon's hotness? Are they the same person? No one truly knows. Alright, so we got a couple people swapped out. Alright. Seems to be going a little bit smoother. I always pictured him looking like Kelly. That's funny. Have you tried the Matrix Online MMO emulator? Which one? Korean Cat? Because I've wanted to, but the ones that I have tried were down. They weren't working when I tried them. You would miss PG make use of all that mistletoe? We have an official comic king in here. He's got the name. Oh yeah, team 1's gonna kill it. We're good, we're good. Is team 2 still going? We got people looking for team 2. Team 2 is also full, apparently. Wow. We have 2 teams running radio missions. Good stuff. See, I'm weird. Like, does anyone else... I know maybe it's not as exciting to watch, stream-wise. And as I said, I fully understand and get it. But I love just trying out different combinations of teams. So, like, I'm curious to see what, you know, 2 controllers, 2 corruptors, a peacebringer and a sentinel and a defender. And I'm curious what these combinations can do when teamed together. So it looks like Sea Snake, aka Keldon, aka Cat Daddy Keldon, aka the hot man in the stream, the handsome, the fast one, is starting Team 3. Better be careful. He's on fire! But yeah, I enjoy this type of stuff. Just chilling, leveling, and then again, just looking at these unique combinations and seeing how well they mesh together. What server are you guys on? Members of the PGP! Can you fill in, Clayton? They will let you know loud and proud, Clayton. I just joined Team 2. My offer is void. Fair. Fine. There's Lou. Let's get him, guys. It's Lou! You know what, actually? I'll focus Lou. Yeah, Clayton, we are on Excelsior, my friend. No! And if you're looking for a server to play on, I gotta tell you, you won't find a better group of people. It won't happen. Was I the only one with video game tattoos? Yes, you sure are. There were others that knew someone with a video game tattoo, but you're the only one with the video game tattoo. And man, listen, Bugbite, that's awesome that you have one. I will one day. One day, Bugbite. I sure will. Most of yours are on Excelsior? Boom! There you go, Clayton. What are we gonna do? We're gonna get beat up? So we have an open spot. We have an open spot on Team 1. I heard cartoon tattoos don't hurt. If only. Right? If only that were the case. Alright, so send a tell. Send a tell to... Oh, just kidding. We're full again. We're full again. Forgiven Demon. How are you? Let's see. What do we want to do? Skyriders, no. Let's go rescue Stephen Duke. Or he might be Stefan. It might be Stefan. You know, he might be one of those. One of those. It's Stefan, not Stephen. Jeez. Alright, so we're going to have room for another in Team 1. You doing good? I love to hear it, Forgiven Demon. I'm already, see, that's crazy. I'm already feeling a little bit better. And I'm not just saying that. I really am. Team 2 is moving and grooving in Talos. I love to hear it, Adrian. I've got room for another in Team 1 because someone is going to drop. Did anyone watch Rick and Morty on Sunday? Please tell me someone did. Please tell me someone watched Rick and Morty on Sunday. There's so many things that I would want to quote from it, but it's really probably not safe to do that here. I want my dragon. Yeah, man, that was my favorite one so far this season. Hands down, my favorite Rick and Morty episode. All right, anyone else for Team 1? I'm gonna put it in the supergroup chat. Looks like Freddy is dropping, I believe. See, that's what I want to talk about, Iggy. That's what I want to say. I know. It's not safe for work. You're right. Totally not. But it was so good. What's Rick and Morty? You're being silly. Someone wanted an invite, but they're in a group. Do that again. There we go. Perfect. Wait, is this the Iggy that I think it is? I'm assuming so. Okay. You've been here before, but for some reason, I thought that was someone else. I don't know. I can't explain. I don't have an answer for how I came to that conclusion, but I just assumed that it was. I know, me too, Freddy. It was such an awesome episode. Good old caves, gotta love them. There are many imposters. Maybe I just assumed it was an imposter. Control Alt's still here, right? I'm pretty sure. Hey guys, we're gonna get real close to each other. Just go ahead and prepare yourself. Get real close and personal up in here. There he is. J4XZ. How are you, my friend? Oh, you definitely need to watch the new season, Austin. So far, I've been very impressed. And this last one really did it for me. And I mean that in a good way. It was by far my favorite thus far. Nice job. This team is tearing it up. Oh, you're okay, Control Alt. I was just thinking, did he say he was dropping? I don't remember. 50? Do what? Huh? So J4XZ. I don't recognize the name. Do you play City of Heroes? I'm just not even going to pretend like I don't call people out anymore. I put people on the spot. I call them out. But it's with good intentions. It's a friendly call out. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, tonight is a little more chill. If you want to see a stream that typically starts with me either dancing or ripping off a shirt or screaming and yelling, tune in on Saturday during one of the Incarnate Trial streams. I try my very best to get people, to get people pumped up for Incarnate Trials. And I feel like I've done almost everything I can, so we're going to have to take it to a new level this Saturday. I don't know what's going to happen yet. Break out Moana? I don't know. We might go from a 24-man league to a 10-man league after that. Alright, thank you. I appreciate that, Freddy. Like, for real. I really do. No, I'm stuck. Told you guys we were gonna get real close. Yeah, thanks for teaming up tonight, Freddy. And tonight could possibly turn into anything. I mean, we're starting out with radio missions, but we might end up doing a TF or something. I don't know yet. We did Yin recently. I mean, we've done all of them so recent. We haven't done Positron 2 in a while. We'll see. We'll just go with the flow. All right, so we got to take. He's not on me, is he? Okay, no. I'm really bad with escorts and hostages and things like that. It's usually best that they follow someone else. You know, I try to be real upfront with that one. It'd be worth doing the first story arc for Striga. There's a nice temp power at the end of it. Is that the ring one? I may be way off in left field. I don't even know why that popped in my head. Like the one where you get the wedding band, or is that something totally different? I'm not sure. Ooh, it. Yeah, okay. Let's see. What level is that, Davinian? What level is it recommended for? If you know. I mean, don't go way out of your way or anything. Wow, darn bush. Look at this. See, things, yeah, I'm bad with the escorting. Real bad. It's just not a good idea ever to let me do it. Stephanie Peebles. Yes, it's the old lady who... Isn't that the old lady who's in, like, the bad part of town? Yeah, okay. I remember Stephanie Peebles. Alright, next one up. How's Team 2 or Team 3 going? Looks like Team 2 is still going. Yep. Nice. Get some levels. Listen, I might be bringing a Corruptor to Incarnate Trials on Saturday. You never know. Nah, there ain't no way. Ain't no way I would have this character ready by then. Hot door, hot door. I've done it once before, and I do recall it being pretty fun. You could if you came to power level. But then I would have to start another character for leveling streams. So you see, it depends. I like the leveling streams. I enjoy the journey. Now I have power leveled, and again I encourage it as well. It just kind of depends on your playstyle and what you're trying to accomplish on that specific character. I just really like leveling, and I might be in the minority. Said I have no problems with the way anyone plays the game. I recommend any and all ways and whatever you think is fun, but I'm weird. I like leveling. Next level up. Oh, we got lots of mobs. Heck yeah. There's always Todd. There is always Todd. Nope. You're people do that all the time, man. I love it. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. I've had this conversation in the past where people tell me, they're like, hey, sorry, I bring your stream up and then I just minimize it. I mean, it might attract others because it looks like we have more viewers. Hey, you never know. Thank you, Brig. Radios with XP booster is my happy medium. Yeah, I like it. Part of what I enjoy about MMOs is leveling, doing missions, Hellfrost, doing quests, you know, whatever MMO it is. First reminder, thank you, Zartane. I made myself a post-it note, but if I don't look at the post-it note, it doesn't help. It won't remind me. Jeremiah, you are perfectly okay, man. I encourage people to ask questions, and asking what server we're playing on is a good one. We play on what I call Alka-Seltzer, but everyone else is going to refer to it as Excelsior. I might need to slow down on the cheesy gordita crunches. Control Alt. I've had like 3 this week, and it's Thursday. Is that bad? One of us. One of us. One of us. I bet I just scared him off. I need to calm down. Scaring off all the new people. Great job, by the way, Control Alt. Those heals are tasty. Gallon. Gallon. Tomato. Potato. Whatever. Which one was he? Didn't even notice him. Wow. Should we up it? Yeah, see, I scared Jeremiah, did I scare you away? If he doesn't respond, then I scared him away. Alright. Team 1. Team 1 has room for 2 more heroes. 2 more Just hit my little ball. 2 more heroes. Okay, Jeremiah. I tend to just get super excited when people are talking about joining up and playing and stuff. So I kind of get a little crazy. Alright, 1 more spot on Team 1. 1 more spot. Yes! Wolf, I hope so, man. It's good to see you, whether it be for 2 minutes or 2 hours, Wolf. I want to defeat Officer Slizelski? I don't even know how to say that. I don't know. I got room for 1 more. 1 more on Team 1. See, I love being able to team with so many different people. I mean, I've grouped with 10 to 12 different people tonight so far. That's awesome. No, Keldon, no. Not another Keldon. I'm just kidding. I'll add it to the list. What did you say? Any specific power sets? We're in Talos for anyone who just joined in. I should have bumped it up. I'll bump up the next one. Sentinel is another one that for some reason I have skipped, and I have not played one yet. Okay. No, I've not messed around with the regen power set. I have not. So what's Sentinel? Is there anyone else here who hasn't tried a Sentinel? Or am I the Lone Ranger here? So which server do you play on, Jeremiah? Did you find out? Oh, still updating. Gotcha. Comic King hasn't played one. Okay. Water and regen is fun. I want to try. I totally should have bumped this up. We've got a scrapper now. We've got a brute. Good old back alley boxer. That's so awesome. I like rad and bio on sentinels. Ooh. Vert hasn't played one either. Okay. Alright, so I'm not the only one. I still would like this combo. I wouldn't mind trying super strength and invulnerability brute as well. Because I love the super strength sound effects and I love the animations. Love them. I mean, 𝐿4𝐿𝐋𝐶, that's around what level I am. But overall, to an extent, it doesn't really matter. It's going to bump you up or exemplar you down effectively. So, Jacksaw win. I haven't given up on Jacksaw. I've just had so many other characters I want to play. It's overwhelming at times. It actually is. But you can join up 𝐿4𝐿𝐋𝐶. I'm full at the moment, but we're having people drop periodically throughout the missions, and I don't mind to send out invites and bring new people in. But it's crazy. I mean, the Titan weapons and bio armor felt really good. It did. I liked it. And I think we got Jacksaw to like, he's only in his 30s? Maybe 20s. 20s or 30s. And I remember when we got one of the Supergroup Positron 1 record times and I was on Jacksaw and it was just crazy. 'Cause I was really nervous to play him. I'd messed around on Jacksaw, but I hadn't really done a whole lot. It says that he's in Talos. Yeah, hopefully we can get you in here in a few minutes, if you'd like, J4. And also even possibly Jeremiah, if he's on Excelsior. Alright, he's on the way. I just wanted to make sure. There he is. His little demons. There's the demon children. Oh, you are. Alright, Comic King. You and those demon children of yours. Horndow with his little signature that he does. Kill him. I like it. Attack! Oh yeah, we're gonna melt him. It's Peter! Peter, I told them about our Halo adventures. It's been a couple nights ago. But, yeah. He says, oh no. Oh no. Peter, in case you're wondering, my record did not improve very much. So, just a heads up. Peter will never play Halo with me again. He might act nice about it, but secretly Peter is like, I'm never teaming with PG in that game for the rest of my life. So how's Horndow and Peter tonight? On this fine Thursday night. Did I bump it up? No. I had all that time. And I didn't bump it up. Coffee Girl equals my top 3 favorite PGP members. Coffee Girl is awesome. She's really kind. She loves coffee. She owns bees. She drives a tractor. Sounds pretty cool to me. Play Capture the Flag mode? Yeah, I want to try it. I've only really played Slayer. I haven't tried the other game modes for some reason. So we're looking for Officer... something. But again, I'll make it known one more time. If there are new people here, or you've not been around for a while, Incarnate Trials are this Saturday night. That's something that you don't want to miss. Whether you're looking to join, or you're looking for some entertaining content, that's where it's at. Not that this isn't entertaining. I'm just saying, even crazier things happen when you group 16 to 24 people together and ask them to accomplish a task. Things get interesting, to say the least. Oh no! I was trying to get him. Argo! Wow, lots of people stopping in. It's getting better, Argo. I started out the stream saying that I'd had a pretty bad week so far. Not a good day today. But this has helped a ton. Hopefully you are doing well. Maybe considering joining us on Saturday for Incarnate Trials. I know you just missed them last week, Argo. Just missed it. Last week we ran BAF, we ran Lambda, and we ran Dilemma. Most of you that are here were probably here while we did it, so you already knew what was up, but... Whiskey Beard, congrats on the level. How's my brother? He's okay. And wow, thank you for asking. What time on Saturday? Morning or evening? I guess neither, technically. 8 p.m. Eastern time. It gets dark where I live at around 5:30. So evening around here doesn't feel like evening anymore. It's crazy. Appreciate the kind words, Argo. Thank you, man. I'll be alright. I'm surrounded by good people, friends and family. How could I not be, right? Oh, well, you can't miss that, Karastov. Singing event on a hockey game. Yeah, definitely don't want to miss that. I'm too tired. Yeah, we might end up doing that. We might end up doing Stephanie Peebles. I like that idea. Alright, sounds good, Peter. You gotta roll out after this mission. No problem. I encourage you guys that when we do especially streams like this, man, even if you can only make it one mission, hop in. Hop in and hop out. You know, just getting into the group with you guys even for a few minutes is awesome. We'll get you there one day, Karastov. We'll get you there. I've still got a few things I want to work on Slime Boy. I mentioned it the other night. I'm tier 4 on all but 2 slots. I cannot remember. I can't remember which 2 it is. I'm tier 3 on everything else, but I have tier 4 on everything. I just said that the wrong way. I'm tier 4 on everything except for 2 slots. Oh, it's okay, Control Alt. I mean, listen, I love those juicy heals, man. I love them. But I know you're a busy man. You got things to do. Do you have a Spines Fire Brute? Yes, Caleb, I do. But I don't really ever play her that often. I should. How do I make money? It doesn't make a whole lot of money, but I do a lot of content, and it does add up over time. It's not as much as you'll get farming, but I do have occasionally some people who help me out that are very kind. Swordy, Bugbite, TikTok, and a couple of others that have let me door sit on several occasions to help get my funds up a little bit, to help with builds and things like that. He gets it given to him. Okay, here's what you do. Here's what you do. You make a female character in cheetah pants, and influence will be, it'll fall into your pocket. It's just the way it works. You will not be able to keep up. You won't be able to spend the influence quickly enough. if you create a female character and put cheetah pants on her. That's how you make money. Oh boy, I'm about to get wrecked. It's a lot of mobs. We never leveled that one. But yeah, I have a level 50 Spinespire Brute. It's actually flu meta. But I got her to 50 and I didn't really ever do much else. I need to. I need to build her out, and then that way I could farm myself. That would be the smart thing to do. I learned that strat when I was 12 and played RuneScape. Make a female toon with a female name. The money just flows in your general direction, 100%. And wow. Be a night elf and dance on a mailbox. More gold than you can ever imagine. I'm not saying that I encourage it. I'm not promoting it. I'm just saying it's how it works. You know, I can't deny things I've seen with my 2 eyes. You know, I've seen it. I've been there. I've maybe done it a time or 2. I gotta try out this Water Blast Sentinel some. Save me a spot on the next run if one opens. I'm going this whole gaming thing wrong. Who knew cheetah pants? Yep. Road to riches. More money than you can spend. What am I up to? 25. 4 eyes fair. I've seen it with my 4 eyes. You're right. It's not hidden. I guess you're right. Does dressing as Moana have the same effect? I know that we don't discuss money very often around here, right? But I'm very transparent. You guys are very kind and generous to me, even when you don't have to be. The Disney Princess stream where I dressed as Moana was the most successful stream ever when it comes to revenue earned from that stream. Let that sink in. The most successful stream ever. Yeah. Yeah. Some of you know what I'm talking about. Some of you don't. Don't worry. I won't pull it up. Don't worry. Just go on my channel and search Disney Princess and you'll find out for yourself. Alright, so I'm going to have room for 2. I'm going to have room for 2 more. This is top donation. Top donation stream right there. Yep. Maybe I should dress as a female again and I should wear tight cheetah pants. Why did I just now put that together? Oh boy. Where's my notepad? Female stream in cheetah pants. First I gotta find the cheetah pants. And I'll wear my taco socks that 𝐃�𝐑 sent me. Oh, no. That's too late, Bug Bite. It's too late. It's too late. Wow. What do I need? I'll take anything, Jeremiah. Let's get you in here. Let's get you in here. And then, Coffee Girl, what was your character name? The new one you wanted to try out. And see, look. Listen, I see the pattern. I mentioned dressing as a female again. And wearing, the only difference is I'd be wearing cheetah pants. And all of a sudden, the chat just lights up. Shirt, can't see your pants. Oh, we can arrange to be able to see my pants. We'll get a pants view. I'll take my second webcam and I'll put it down and I'll add a little camera on that side of the screen, and it'll just be a view of my pants. 2 views, a 2-view stream. You'll see my top half and my bottom half at the same time on the screen in different places. Jeremiah and Coffee Girl, send me character names. Send me character names, and let's get you in here. This stream has been, wow, the ideas that we have come up with tonight. If someone wants to order me some cheetah pants, I wear size small. Don't really do that. I might have to get like leggings. That's what it's gonna have to be. It's gonna have to be cheetah print leggings. Okay. All right, one more. I'll invite you. I'll invite you, Jeremiah. Let's get him in here. I think I got him. There we go. Let's select a mission.
Mrs. PG, please come stop this.
Oh, that was number 3. Cypher, thank you for the top donation on the night, the $3. She can't hear you, Cypher. Oh, sorry. Got carried away for a moment. Thank you for the $4. $10 says she encourages it. You know what? I'm gonna have her come in here, Cypher. She's here. Miss PG, come step in the room. You don't have to be on camera. No, Miss PG, come step in the room. Nope. Cypher, I'll get you up there for top donation. I'm gonna ask her right now. Everyone that's here. Alright, Miss PG. Everyone. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna let it read out Briggs' donation.
No stopping. Keep it going.
Thank you, Brig. Cypher, I'll put you up there. I don't want it to sound negative. I'll put you up there so you are at least up there. And then I'll have to dethrone it and then put Brig up there for the 5. But Miss PG, please tell him not to. No. Listen. Okay. Everyone in the stream, there's 47 people in here right now. Everyone in the stream wants me to dress as a female again, except they want me to wear cheetah print leggings. Because I've put it out there that in game, when you make a female and you wear cheetah print pants, the money just flows in. So my most successful stream ever was when I dressed as a female. Yes, everyone here wants me to do it. Everyone's in agreement. And they think that you're going to try to stop me, and I told them you will probably encourage it.
I don't know if I would encourage that.
No, you're supposed to say... Hold. I'm going to mute the mic. She said yes. She changed her mind.
No, I didn't.
Hold on. All right, guys. Yes, so it is going to happen. It's going to happen 100%.
We'll see about that.
I got to find the cheetah print leggings.
Oh, I'm afraid they don't make those anymore. He doesn't want you to.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll keep you guys updated. Thank you, Miss PG. Was that stream the most successful donation-wise? Yes, it was.
What's happening? You don't want to...
It was. All Alright. Coffee Girl says, Miss PG, stop embarrassing me in front of my friends. Doggo wants me to do it.
Go tell him you don't want him to.
Doggo wants to have 2 moms.
Go tell him he's crazy. She can't even look at you.
Alright, fair enough. Thank you. Alright, so we gotta protect the Steel Canyon Bank. Oh yeah, Brig, I'll get you up there, and Cypher. It's too late. You guys put this in my head. It's too late. Too late. Let me put Cypher up there for the 4. Cypher. I'll let him bask in his glory. And then I'll have to put Brig up there. Where are the numbers? I mean, I could pull them at some point, but it's the truth. Why can I not jump all of a sudden? Is my spacebar broken? No, Sorty, it was... Sorty, it was more. Oh, I must have been. I was trying to figure out if my keyboard was messing up or if it was... distracted. Yes, Benjamin. It's good to see you, first off. He says rocket dude. Benjamin's all for it. Yes, winter event is live. Silver Mantis. Alright. I gotta pop Brig up there. Right after I Sansamuse Silver Mantis. Legs would probably be better than mine. I've skipped leg day for quite a while. Just a heads up. I've skipped all days for quite a while. Leg, arm, shoulder, chest, back. I've skipped it all for a while. Oh, you didn't watch the woman stream? Why not? Very nice. Let's run again. Let's run something else with this team. All right, let me get Brig up there. Let's run something else with this team because that was very short-lived. Brig with the top dono on the $5. Oh, were we gonna go for the badge? I didn't think we were. Glad to see you on tonight. Yeah, it's gonna be lots of end of the week streams. Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays. That's gonna be most of the time when I'm on for the foreseeable future. Excellent work, Taco Bella. You're very welcome. Very welcome. Help. Help where? Did I just totally miss something? What did I miss? Are you kidding me? Okay. So, team, I have a request. Our friend needs help taking down the Kronos Titan. Oh. Heck yeah. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Everyone on the Kronos Titan. Where's Control Alt when you need him? Right? That's my reaction, J4. Yeah. About the Kronos Titan. Is anyone else in Talos? Anyone else? We cannot stand idly by while giant monsters attack the city and harass heroes and civilians. Scrapping Liberty. Oh, I see some names I recognize. Okay, I need to find a safety rock. I need to find a safety rock real quick, though. And regain some of this endurance. Hold on, team. Lavinia, are you here? If you guys hurry, it's at 50%. Talos Island. When you're 285 pounds every day. Oh, Karastov. Oh, just kidding. It's going down quick. Very nice. And the badge. Way to go, heroes. Mistress of Olympus. Nice. Heck yeah, so that's awesome. We had some new people join in, and look what happened. I told you, you never know. You never know what's going to happen. Miss Alette is here? What? We saved him. Miss Alette is here. Yep. Hold on, I wanted to see something. What were your power sets again? Archery and energy manipulation. Okay, I thought so. I feel like I looked at that last time and then I just forgot. That's awesome. You guys saved him. Nicely done. Ooh, thank you for the TP. Again, you never know what's going to happen right here. You never know when we might just completely flip it, do something totally different. A giant monster might show up. We might have a dance off. You don't know. I should have bumped it up. Should have bumped it up for this team. Because now we've got Coffee Girl Sentinel, Water Blast, and Fiery Aura. Ooh, I'm getting like a what's the name? Someone, I know you this looks familiar. What is her name? The movie, there's a new one coming out, and it takes place in the 80s. What is her name? She has the whip. She has the whip. Wow. Wonder Woman. Yes. Why could I not think of that? He looked like Wonder Woman when I just glanced at your photo right here. That made me think Wonder Woman when I first saw that. Wonder Woman, Miss P. I was waiting for someone to say Catwoman. I need to see what your actual full costume looks like. We'll find out when we're not in the heat of battle. Miss PG, I kept wanting to say Golden Girl. I do not know why I was trying to say Golden Girl. What even is that? Golden Girl. Don't worry, Golden Girl is here. She'll save the day. With her golden whip. The Golden Girls. Apparently I was mixing Wonder Woman and Golden Girls. I don't know how or why. What are you doing tomorrow? Something on Slime Boy, but I do not know what. Any suggestions? Obviously, Incarnate Trials are coming up on Saturday. I don't really know what I could do specifically to help people prepare, necessarily, other than just running content with them so they get threads and whatnot. Betty White to save the day. Oh boy, we got a stuck Wing Raider. PvP? Is that what people want? Do the DSC mission and PI to open up your Dark Astoria contacts. I would need to make sure that the PvP would have a strong turnout given the short notice. I really wanted to hype up the PvP event. Like, make a video and put a post on the community tab being like, this week, the PvP event, heroes versus villains. The only thing I would be worried about would be it being too short of notice. However, if we get 50 to 60 viewers, assuming that half of those people can log in and play, that could be like a 15v15. Check your inbox in-game when you get a sec. And no, I'm not taking it back. Did the cheetah pants strike again? Have you guys noticed what I put? I'm about to look at it. What I put to myself. I email myself these inspirations and then I type in there, thank you past me. So my future me will thank past me for sending myself these. What did he send? Oh, don't want to show too much skin. Let me clean my glasses off real quick because I'm looking at it incorrectly. Oh, hold on. Let me close out of it. Give it a few seconds, and then I'll reopen it. That's not the number that I think it is. No reactions. No one else. Okay, so it must not be what Hey PG, old Saint Argo here to spread some holiday cheer and love. Feel free to use the influence for whatever you like. Maybe to host another costume contest. Love the stream and community. Keep it up. Argo, honest to goodness, you already said you won't take it back. First off, that is exactly what I will do. There's actually going to be a Christmas-themed costume contest that we're going to do. And I'm going to give away real-life prizes and in-game influence as well. With such a generous amount. Are you sure? Because I've been learning to just accept people's kindness and generosity. However, I want to question it once and say, are you sure? Are you positive? And if I get a second yes, then I will accept your generosity and your kindness, and it will be, listen, it's going to be amazing to be able to do a costume contest and have a lot of influence to give out. Argo, seriously, can you guys give Argo a huge thank you for that? Because listen, that's gonna go in toward that's gonna go towards the pool for the costume contest. That's unbelievable. Unflippin' believable. Thank you, Argo. I really don't even know what to say. Over 1 billion influence on this character.
The power of the cheetah pants.
No, I'm just playing. Argo's a very kind guy, and seriously, the community and myself extend our thanks to you for that. That's huge. It would be the first time I've ever been able to say 1 billion plus in prizes. I've never been able to give away that much. Jeez. Alright, well, you got to get started on those Christmas costumes. Holy crap. That's crazy. Told you guys. The most kind and generous community in all the land. You will not meet a nicer group of people. You won't. I could fund a few costume contests. Yeah, I want the Christmas one to be huge, right? So that's over 1 billion influence in in-game prizes. I'm gonna be giving away Visa gift cards. We're gonna have the big Great Atlas Snowball fight. Oh, it's gonna be a night of fun. The Bard is back and Teresa is here. Teresa, you just missed Pathfinder. Man, I'm still in shock. I don't know how long it's gonna be before this goes away. I don't want it to go away. You know when you get like that tingly feeling? Nice. Lots of levels going out. You know? But it's quite humorous though, Argo, I will say, that it happened while I was on Taco Bella, the character with the cheetah print pants. That is quite humorous though. This just really revalidates my argument, you know? It really just adds yet another another way to prove my point, you know? That's the most anyone has ever traded me. And it was on Taco Bell. I know what you mean, Argo. Oh, I know what you mean. How's it going, Gary? Logging in. All right, Gary. We've got all sorts of crazy stuff going on. Like, I just wanna kind of look at it. Like, kind of just, wow. You know, maybe that's not a lot for many of you, but that's a lot for me. And for it to be in a pool to give away, there are going to be some creative costume creators who are very, very happy in about a week or so. Nice job, team. Going to be very, very happy. Alright, what level are we up to? Still 25, so we're about to push 26. Let's see. Let me see if this team wants to do another. And then we might look at how long. Ooh, Sorty is offering up some door sitters or door guards. Fire farming in Pocket D. If anybody wants to hit him up. Who do they send a tell to, Sorty? Which character? Everybody's looking to help everybody out. There it is, guys. You're doing a Grinch this year for your night? That's funny, Teresa. So what do you think about it, Coffee Girl? What do you think about that power set combination on the Sentinel? Welcome back, Peter. So yeah, guys, send a tell to Sorty. We got all sorts of stuff going down tonight. Let's see. So I can take that if I go to, where was she at again? We just talked about this. Is it Independence Port? Striga Isle, just kidding. It's 20 to 24. Okay, let me check something. I picked powers for thematic reasons. Nothing wrong with that. Will I be able? Let's go look. Getting on, what's going on? We're trying to decide, Peter. We're trying to get a game plan together. To see. Wait a minute. I don't know. I'm trying to think if that's what if that's what we should do. If I even can. Could I just roll up and talk to her? Hang tight, team. I know. So I'd have to go to Oro. That's right. I could always go through the pillar. Because, yeah, I think you are right. I tried to pull it up on my other monitor, but it's bugging out. Let me just go see. Let's just go find out. I know where she's at. She's over by the restaurant. It was like a building like this. Yep. The tavern. That's it, right? Okay. Let's see if we can get a team together that wants to do this. Let's see if there are any heroes brave enough to tackle this. Because we're definitely going to have room. So, does anyone want to start the Stephanie Peebles story arc? Does anybody remember or know roughly? I wish my monitor's bugging out on me. Did you have anyone take you up on it, Sorty? It's not really a TF, it's a story arc, so just think of it as kind of like back-to-back missions that are following a story. And there is a nice little reward at the end. I don't remember what the ring does. I've already forgotten, but it gives you like an item. All right, send a tale to Sorty or to Firefighter, spelled uniquely with those ones. 3 levels, free influence, XP and incarnate threads.
Happiness is a natural 20.
Happiness is a nat 20. The Bard. It's been a while since I've heard that term thrown out. And I realize it got pushed a month, but I think that realistically we can make the D&D stuff happen January. If that sounds good to you. I think realistically I can actually do that. Thank you for $20 worth of mistletoe in the tip jar of the Bard. As always, your kindness is just blows my mind. Happiness is a nat 20. Thank you, the Bard. Jeez. Goodness gracious. Where are you at tonight, by the way? I might have missed it when you answered earlier. Where are you tuning in from tonight? The Bard does rock. He's such an awesome guy. Bugbite, you've seen it firsthand. I've seen it firsthand. Many people in this community have seen it firsthand. I've told you guys that we try to practice what we preach around here. And that's something that I'll always stand behind. People here, when they say they want to help you, or they will help you, or they're your friend, they mean it. Just keep that in mind. They mean it. Yep, that's what I'm saying, Bugbite. That's what I'm saying. People in this community are on another level. Another level, seriously. There are people that have formed friendships within this community that have, it's literally going to change their life forever. Think about that. Columbia, South Carolina. Not too far from me. Not too far. I got room for 3 more. 3 more for the Stephanie Peebles. I guess we can call it a story arc, right? Stephanie Peebles. And still Sorty. Sorty saying for XPs. XP. Yes, Odie. Please. Please, lay that gravity controller on me, Odie. So, Navinia says you get a resistance armor toggle temp power. It's you get married. It's a wedding ring. Faster XP than this silly mission. But the memories, Sorty. Those are valuable, very valuable. You're there until Saturday morning. I Discord messaged you the info for the contact you should run the mission. Wait, so I don't. Oh, you mean on slime? You mean for the DA stuff, right? Okay, perfect. We got Gary. Okay. I still have room for 3 more guys. Thank you for the info, Keldon. Influence is more valuable. Just saying. Now you have 1 billion, it doesn't seem that way. Oh, man. We're rich now. I've never been rich in this game because every time I build up influence, I give it away. I end up having a costume contest or I do something and I give it away. Have a good night, Teresa. It's good to see you. Community and friends made in game is what kept me playing COH so long. Yeah, Crendon. Yeah, if anything, I would play this game to hang out with you guys. I kid you not. I would play this to hang out with you guys. Even if something crazy happened and I was like, I'm tired of this game, guys. I'm burnt out. I can't play it. I'd have to log in and hang out in Atlas Park and chat with people. Now listen, it ain't gonna happen. I'm not gonna get burnt out, but I got room for 1 more. 1 more. I don't know if we'll have room or not, Crendon. I don't know. I've got room for 1 more. But we might. We might end up having room. Don't let me forget still about the thing we're going to do at the end. We'll probably wrap up around like 11:30, 11:45ish. And we'll do the little thing. Okay, so no takers. No takers for that 8th spot. Oh, you just started DFB? Okay. Alright, let's get it going. People are busy getting XP. We're split up doing all sorts of stuff tonight. And that's good to see. I love seeing as many names lit up in the supergroup as possible. Jericho the Heckler. Alright. Jericho the Heckler. I like the name. Alright, so this team is full. Willie Litter. I remember this one. I remember that tune, Odie. Yep. Gravity control and radiation emission. I love it. An invite would be nice. Give me that name, Crendon. Let's get you in here. Council. We need council. Just let me know, Crendon. Soren. Soren. I'm finding, I don't know about you guys, but when I log on randomly throughout the day and do a couple of things, I'm starting to notice that we're getting to a point where I feel like, and please, I'm looking for feedback and opinions if you guys think the same. It seems like we're at a point where the initial hype, the initial hundreds and thousands of people finding out about City of Heroes is over, right? That initial big rush of people until something else happens, if it ever does, with them getting NCSoft's graces or whatever. We won't get into that in the stream. But I feel like that initial surge is gone, and we're getting down to the dedicated players that are going to be sticking around and playing for a long time. So what I'm saying is we're down to, of course, the one supergroup now. I understand they did double the cap, so it went from 150 to 300. But we're at a point to where now in the supergroup, I'm consistently seeing lots of people on, and I'm having people DM me telling me that they're playing at 9 a.m. and they're getting in groups with people, running radio missions and doing content and stuff. So I feel like we're kind of getting down to the dedicated player base that's going to be sticking around for the long haul, is what I'm getting at. The initial surge of, oh my goodness, it's back, and then playing it for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and then being done is kind of over for that large surge of people. Lots of people are on because you're on. I mean, that could play a part as well. But I have had 2 people in the last 2 nights, Sorty, DM me on Discord saying that there have been a ton of people grouping with them and playing with them in the supergroup over the last week. Good luck, Bug Bite. Hopefully that goes well. It will. It'll be fine. Yep. Me too, Crendon. Yeah, you guys know how it is, that initial hype. I've got to experience this again, but then, you know, on to the next thing, which is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But we're left with those people that are going to be sticking around, again, like I said, mostly for the long haul. You, Keldon, Coffee Girl, and Philios were doing radios last night. And I don't want to... Okay, I'm so bad at calling people out. Philios is one of the people that DM'd me and told me how kind you and Keldon and Coffee Girl were. And was telling me about how awesome this community is. I don't think Philios will mind me sharing that information. So it's funny that you mentioned that. Let me go. Yeah, I'm super cool. You must be, because somebody DM'd me about you. You've reached that status. People have DM'd me about you, Sorty. And Coffee Girl and Keldon. Someone has talked about you behind your back in a good way and complimented you. Welcome, Jericho. Curious to see how this team fares. Sorty does stream. He streams on that purple one, Twitch. Somehow he doesn't sleep. I don't really know how that works. I don't know the details of that one. You'll have to ask him. There we go. We got the whole gang here now. It's coming together. We gotta destroy 4 crates of drugs. 3:30 a.m. That's crazy. Wait! Willie Litter has cheetah print pants! I just noticed. Just wait till the ladies see that, Odie. Just wait. You won't be able to spend the influence. Bugbite says excuses. It's probably something weird, honestly, with you being in another country. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, I actually would not doubt that at all. I know you want to use those sweet emotes. I believe you, Sorty. Who wouldn't? You know? Become a member is 18 plus. I don't think it's that kind of stream. But yeah, who knows? YouTube's always up to something. Yeah, Sorty's just a wee little one. He's a youngin' compared to me. That's funny, Credit. Sorty, get off my lawn. Oh. That's why he's good at games. See, he still has the hand-eye coordination. You guys are watching... You realize you're watching a 30-year-old streamer. So my hand-eye coordination is just... It's gone. What if I'm streaming City of Heroes when I'm 60? I wonder how good or bad I'll be at the game. Like, we'll need to draw in a younger generation to take over so they can carry me through everything, because I'll always be like 2 missions behind, you know? But I'll feel like I'm doing good, and they'll encourage me and be like, "Yeah, old man PG, you're killing it." And really, I'm back 2 missions. Not doing it. Still trying to figure out how to get out. You guys will still watch me, right? Totally. Isn't that how it is now? Oh, you got me. You got me with that one. Take what it is now, but make it like times 10. I don't know if you guys could suffer through that. I don't know. You still gonna be playing, Odie? If possible? I'm gonna play video games until I drop. That's my idea. Oh! Right into him. I don't see me slowing down. I'm not gonna grow out of video games. That's what everyone used to tell me. You'll grow out of them. You'll get older and realize they're stupid and dumb. They waste your time. They rot your brain. Now there's people that win Fortnite tournaments for $1 million and retire. You're 53 and you're here? For some reason, Temperon? Okay, for real. For some reason, I thought you were in your 20s. Like, sometimes I just listen. I know what I know the saying about this. Sometimes I assume things about you guys. Now, when I say assume, it's nothing bad, but I will assume your age, for instance. So I just assumed Temperon was like 25. I don't know. He's never told me his age. I don't think. If he did, I forgot. So I just assumed. Last crate, guys. Oh, there it is. It looks like I was way off. Not even close to his real age. I'll be like that grandma who streams Elder Scrolls. Yes! I'm subscribed to her, actually. They're gonna put her in the new one. I heard. They're gonna make her an NPC. Yeah, there's this older woman who streams Skyrim. She loves that game. And it's like all she does on her channel. Well, she does like story time with her grandkids. Her subscribers are her grandkids. She's awesome. You'll sub to that? Oh, well, man, for real. Let me hold on. I don't want to get too carried away, but let me just show you. She's really nice. She's funny. Let me find her name. Let me find her. Let me pull her up. Shirley Curry. I want to tell you guys something. Look at this. Real quick. Look her up if you get a chance. She has 765,000 subscribers. And she posts daily videos of her playing Skyrim. See? She does like... Listen, she's legit. 765,000 subscribers. And I'm one of her grandkids on YouTube. Zartane says I'm 12. We know better, Zartane. However, I don't know your true age. I know you're not 12. My first login to Discord was gaming over 50, but it felt right to go with Temperon. Fair. Yeah, that would have kind of... I would have probably tried to guess that then if you kept it that, but... He was 4 years old when he began playing this game. Sounds like the start of a movie. Or like a TLC episode. You guys already know my story. I lived on a farm. I didn't have a computer until I was 16, roughly. Well, no. I didn't have... Let me rephrase that. I didn't have a good computer until I was 16. I did actually play this when I was about 12, but it was on a crappy computer. Tell us again, the GameStop guy. Oh. We did it! So there I was in GameStop. Just kidding, you know the story. You know it. Alright. Keep it going. Ooh, timed. Okay, okay. If anyone else wants in. Now, you're not going to get credit unless you did all of them, I guess? How's that going to work with that? If someone pops in at this point, or on the last one. Can you put Czar on voice and let him tell it? I mean, he tells the story better than I do. And I was the one who lived it. So wow. The man tells it is better than I do. That's up to him. If he wants to tell the story of how I started playing this game. Yeah, that's a lot of mobs. You just need to be in when the power is rewarded. Ah, okay. So if anybody wants in, I have room for one. Keldon, did you want in this, or you wanted in something else? Because I saw a response that says, I'll join, but it was like way after or something. No, you're on a mission map currently, okay. I've got room for another. Alright, I got somebody. We're full again. It's story time will be quiet. He's not said if he wants to tell it or not. Does anybody want to hear the story of how I got started playing City of Heroes from someone else? You're just gonna have to roll with it. If I get 6 yeses and he agrees, we'll do it. I would need 6 yeses though. You can say no. You can say no. It's got to be from different people. Got to be from different people. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Zartane, do you want to tell the story? The legend of how PG started playing City of Heroes. Don, someone is going to tell the story on how I started playing City of Heroes. Is what's about to happen. Nice job. Alright, I'm going to hop in Discord and let him tell it. Because he knows the whole story. He knows it from beginning to end. And I'm going to let him tell it. We're going to continue to keep working. We're going to continue to keep working on this. And I'm going to hop in and let him tell it real quick. Let's see. Alright, give me just a moment. Oh boy. I'm going to have to record this after the fact. I liked it. So it can be posted up on the channel. The story of how I started playing City of Heroes, told by not me. That's going to be the title. Told by not me. Hello. Wait, hold on. It's hold on everyone, give me just a moment. My computer updated and changed my sound settings, and I can hear no one. Output. All right, try again.
Is that you, PG? Is this me?
That's you. Can you say something one more time? One more sound check. Sound check.
I tell you what you need to do is go down and get you that whorehound candy from the Tractor Supply Company.
All right. Can you guys hear him? Can you guys hear him? Okay, they can hear you.
So what'd you want to come in here for now? Let me get this right.
The crowd wants to hear the story of how Positive Gamer started playing City of Heroes. My journey.
Well, that's an easy one. I tell you what. I was out there down over there by Walmart, that GameStop, right? And you know, I was mighty young back then. And I go up in there and see I had mowed many lawns over the whole summer. I did not get allowance. I was not so fortunate financially. But my dad, he let me mow the lawn. So so I acquired up some currency, and we done went over there to the GameStop, and I don't know, I was overwhelmed, and there were so many games. It came down to 2 games. It came down to World of Warcraft and City of Heroes. And I had asked the gentleman that worked there, what should I buy? Because I could not decide.
It was a tough decision. One of the hardest decisions of my life.
So I said, Mister, what do you think I should buy? And the guy was like, look here, kid. World of Warcraft's a lot more popular. I think you should go with that. So, I didn't pay him no mind. I went ahead and I played Warcraft later on, but I chose City Heroes, and the game changed my life.
Can I get some applause? Tells the story better than I can, and I'm the one who lived it. Can I get some applause?
Maybe next time I'll tell you how I went down over there to the wrestling match. It'll be another story.
An exquisite dramatic reenactment. Yes. Maybe we'll post that up on the Positive Gamer channel.
Maybe.
All right. Well,
I'll let you get back over there.
All right. Thank you,
You
my
know
friend.
what they say at the end of the day, get over there.
Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, go get yourself some viewers. Like,
right.
subscribe, leave a comment below.
Always promote.
Baba Booey.
I love it. All right. I'll talk to you guys later.
Maybe after the stream.
See you. All right. So there you guys go. I hope you enjoyed it. Some of you guys know me better than I know myself. It's scary. Scary stuff, man. I actually have another story to tell you guys that I just thought of the other night. Why not? Let's just have story time for a moment. I have not touched... Okay, let me start over. I used to love butterscotch candy. Does anybody here partake in eating butterscotch candy from time to time? Anybody here? Because I used to love it. Every time on Sundays when we would go to church, my mom passed around a candy bag, and it would go down the pew, and we would pass it down, and I always took the butterscotch candy. Always. Loved it. Well, when I was in the 6th grade, so keep in mind that this is starting middle school, so listen, we're keeping it PG, but you're going, that's when the voice changes happen, the big P word, right? So things are awkward, you don't really know how to feel, it's weird times, okay? If you've not been there yet, you'll get there. Well, I have not touched butterscotch candy since the 6th grade. And the reason why is because the teacher was giving out candy for everyone who got 100 on their paper one day. Well, I got 100. I was super excited when I realized that butterscotch was one of the options, one of the pieces of candy that were in there. I sucked on that butterscotch for about 30 seconds before I swallowed it and it got lodged in my throat. I thought I could cough it up, but I couldn't. And in the process, I fell backwards out of my chair. And the teacher had to do the Heimlich maneuver on me in front of the entire class. You want to talk about being embarrassed as heck. And I've not eaten butterscotch candy since. The Heimlich maneuver was unsuccessful, by the way. I don't know if she was untrained and she didn't know how to do the Heimlich maneuver properly, but it did not dislodge the butterscotch from my throat. I actually almost choked to death. I ran to the bathroom and coughed and took my hands and hit myself in the stomach, and finally it shot out and I actually caught it. I'm not making this stuff up. It was like a life-changing event because I've not touched butterscotch since then. And I actually caught it. But I almost choked to death on butterscotch in 6th grade. And again, the teacher had to do the 𝐿𝐹 maneuver on me, and it scarred me. And I've not touched it since. So I 𝐿𝐹 maneuvered myself because the teacher was unsuccessful. Yeah. So please do not send me butterscotch candy. Do not tease me with butterscotch. I won't eat it. It's like, and I'm not poking fun, I'm being serious. It's like PTSD. Like, I can't. If I smell butterscotch, if there's anything else, any other type of food that has it in it, and I taste it, it freaks me out. Because it almost killed me. The candy that almost killed me. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies thinking about it. Alright, so this is a defeat all. But I figured you guys might like to know the story. I lost 2 viewers when I was telling the story. Oh. I would say good times, but they weren't good times. They weren't. I choked on a piece of steak once when I was 7. Didn't want it again for like 2 years. Yeah. You have a memory of that, and the taste will trigger it. And it'll actually affect you. So I don't eat candy often, but I loved butterscotch, and I still miss it. But I can't. I can't do it. Can't eat it. Steak is disgusting. Prove me wrong. I love steak as long as it's well done, but you keep it juicy. If that makes sense. I want to retain the juices, but still be well done at the same time. Not like extra well done. But I don't want pink in it either. But oh, steak is delicious. If you listen, if you don't like steak, try it with what's the cheese? Try it with Monterey Jack cheese and garlic butter on top of it. Who agrees with me? Who's ever had steak with garlic butter and Monterey Jack cheese on it? That, oh man, my mouth's watering. PG got owned by butterscotch candy. Yep. If that butterscotch candy would have gotten the best of me, I wouldn't be here today. It almost killed me. Coffee girl, are you trolling or are you being serious? Like, you like it. I got a steak at Chili's the other night, and they brought it out, and there was blood around it on the plate. Really, Bug Bite? There was blood on the plate, and I was like, can you cook it? And they were like, oh, we're sorry. You said well done, not medium well. That's funny, sort of. Cypher agrees? Okay, well, hey, I've always wanted to do this. I've always wanted to do this. I've wanted to ask someone this question. Why? Honest question. Why do you like it rare or medium rare? Is it because it has more flavor? Is it because of the juices? Like, why do you like it like that? Run it through a warm room? Ugh. Because, I mean, we grew up with cows and stuff. So, I mean, I've had freezers full of meat, hamburger meat, and steaks and all that good stuff. But anytime I ate it, I got it well done. Now, I was also raised being told if I don't cook the meat to well done, I'll get sick. So my brain tells me that it has to be well done. Argo says, well done steak isn't steak. Bring it in, I'll carve off what I want and ride the rest home. What? Hey, keyboard warrior. Have a good night, man. It was good to see you. As rare is legally allowed. So, it's not blood? What? I love the blood. What in the world? So again, so what was the, did I miss the reasoning? I saw one person said the taste. Extra rare, barely cooked. Okay, but then, okay, tell me this. I've never Googled it or looked it up. This is just what I've been told, and I just assumed that that was the case, but I knew people ate rare and medium rare steaks. Does it not have any type of negative effect by eating food that's not cooked thoroughly, like on your body? Because I feel like over time, our bodies, like in our stomachs and stuff, have evolved to a point to where we've eaten fully cooked food for so long that I feel like it would have a negative effect if we went back. Almost like we've adapted and evolved to the point that we have to eat stuff like that fully cooked. Because I like the juices, so I've never really explored rare and medium rare. What? I worked with a cook that would eat uncooked cheeseburgers when he was stressed at the boss. What? Huh? Maybe I read that wrong. Oh no, it's these guys. I can make jerky anytime. That's fair, Odie. Ooh, nice. Very nice, Temperon. I love that we had 2 solid teams running tonight. That's huge. We've only been able to do that a few times. There was a night we had 3 teams running, and there's been a night or 2 that we had 2 teams running. That's all I hear. Well, see, I don't like fish. The only fish I'll eat is shrimp. Cook pig's blood? And then you eat it or drink it? What all this? You people don't cook your food. I guess next thing I gotta try is a medium rare steak. Just to see what the craze is all about. Listen, when I was growing up, my mom told me I would die if I ate a steak that wasn't fully cooked. Like, well done. So that kind of, you know, that gets stuck in your head. Even as an adult, if I know better, I'm still like, well, that's not well done. The only enemy group that I just, oh, I can't stand it. Dawn, that's got to be the oddest thing I've ever heard. That is just weird. Eat some sashimi. Sashimi. I feel like I've heard of that. Sashimi. Some kind of fish, right? Microwave bread. You guys, you have the best stories. I told you if I played City of Heroes and hung out with you guys, my day would get better. A chicken TV dinner. Oh, that just sounds like food poisoning. Like, if you're gonna get it, here's how you're gonna get it. Don't forget, because I have a lot of people going in and out. I want to end doing. I want to end with something when we go to wrap up. Sashimi is just the fish, no rice. Okay. Oh no, Odie. Don't get me going. Careful now. Cypher says the same thing. Don't get me started, Odie. So I'm the odd one out. Congrats. Lots of levels going out. Lots of mobs. Let's get a little bit of this endurance back. Yeah, I've heard that Hawaii, depending on where you go, is a really great place to be. What would be the part of Hawaii to be in? Like if you were going to live there? I'm guessing that depends on the type of life you're looking for, probably. But like just a good area. Oh my goodness. It's so loud. I gotta look at that influence one more time. I know we're fighting here, but man, Maui, 𝐂𝐄𝐍, Kawaii. Oh, Argo, I'm butchering that. What level am I up to? 26 or 27? Yeah, 26. My double XP wore off. Ah. Just noticed that. Up, upcountry Maui is beautiful and it gets snow. Yeah, I'm disappointed. The snow apocalypse I was telling you guys about here, it didn't even snow a quarter of an inch and it was melted the same night on Tuesday night. It's never gonna snow anymore. I'm just gonna give up. My Jeep is ready to go. Kawaii. Kawaii? Kawaii? Okay. I'll forget after the stream, but I hate the cold, but I just want to take my Jeep in the snow. So I don't know if anybody else ever does this, but the thing to do where I live is, okay, no one goes to the mall. Nobody goes to the mall at all. But the mall has a giant hill. So what everyone does in East Tennessee, where I live, is when it snows, everyone takes their lifted Jeeps and their trucks and stuff, and everyone goes and climbs that hill at the mall. That's the thing to do. There's no cops out. Just the 4x4s. But it's not snowed decent in years. The A in Hawaii has a ah sound. I'm just so bad at pronouncing things. Do you lose your character after so many days offline? No. Like, if you're asking like if your character's deleted? No. I do think you can lose the name though, right? Through a low level, you might. Yeah, I was thinking they thought about. That's been so long ago when they talked about that. Hawaii. They didn't implement it? Okay. As I said, I don't remember how long this story arc is. I do not recall how many missions to do. Oh, I got it. We did it. So wait, is that really the way it's said then? Nobody here says it that way. It's so weird how stuff can be like that, right? People in different parts of the country pronounce things differently. Alright, TEW fan. Thanks for giving me some info on the area. I love learning about different areas. I question Swordy. I question Hog's Watch. You know, different countries and different states and stuff. It's cool to learn about them. Me too, Crendon. The volunteer state. If you want to ask me about Tennessee, I can fill you in. Totally. Tell you everything you need to know. Nice. Good job, team. We're getting there. We're getting there. 45-ish minutes from me. Oh, like you think that you're 45 minutes from me. I got you. Okay. Man, time is flying. It's almost 11:30. Hemi raid is over. Can't even. Wait, was it unsuccessful? Tennessee is terrible? I mean, I complain a lot, but I do like it here. I wish it would stop growing because a ton of people move here. The area that I live in is growing rapidly. House is going up every day. If you want to sell a house where I live now, you'll sell it the same day. My mom works for some people, and they listed their house the other day. That's been a couple of months ago. And they sold it the same day. People are moving here from everywhere. The cheetah pants! Redwood, what's up, man? Power of the cheetah pants. Never underestimate it. I'm about an hour from Knoxville. I mean, roughly, if I drive quickly. Hour to an hour and 15 minutes. Something like that. Same time tomorrow. You got it, TW fan. We're streaming tomorrow night and Saturday night. If enough people move there, you might get a close to Taco Bell. That's fair. I don't know what it would be like. My wife and I talk about this a lot. What it would be like to walk outside and have a sidewalk that we could walk our dog on. Like, what would that be like? Or, like, to walk outside and hop in the car and either walk to a restaurant or be a 5-minute drive from a restaurant? What? I don't even know what I would think. If I want to take my dog for a walk, it's going to have to be out in the woods. You're 10 to 15 minutes from Knoxville. Oh, well then you're not that far from me, man. Small world sometimes. Welcome everybody who's stopping in. We had around 5 or 6 more people jump in. Welcome, guys. Alright. Thanks for farming some people up, Sorty. Man, I hope I have time to do what I was wanting to do at the end of this. I'm about an hour from DC. It's a huge growth area. Like, I want to keep the small field. Like, if you turn the lights off outside my house, if it's not a full moon and a bunch of stars out, it's pitch black outside. There's no street lamps. It's the middle of nowhere. Nico, happy Thursday, man. Oh wow, we got them all up top. We got mobs up top too that we gotta take care of. My kind of place. Want to swap PG? Back and forth, Odie. Back and forth. Some days I love it, some days I hate it. Don't you get traffic down your road? Not a lot, no. Not close by. If you drive a few minutes and get down to the Dragon, then yeah, motorcycle, 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 constantly. Thank you for the kind words, Jacob. I appreciate it. You're keeping me going, man. Little things like that, just hopping in and saying that. You didn't like it, Navinia? Yeah. Like I said, I'm torn. I'm torn. I mean, if anything ever happens and I need to call an ambulance, I'm screwed. So let me go ahead and tell you. They'd be like, could we maybe meet halfway? You know, so we don't have to come that far? Have a good night, Roy. How close is the nearest library? It's about the same distance as the Taco Bell. The Taco Bell is beside the library. So 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Probably more like 30. I can get there in 30. They'll just send a chopper. No, I've thought about that though. If I ever needed an ambulance, for real. By library, do you mean the internet? To Atlas to wrap up. I don't know how many missions we have to go before we're done. Oh, I wish I knew. Because it looks like we're close. I mean, either way, we would have at least one more, but it might be two. Yeah, I've thought at times I would love to be able to walk out of my house and walk my dog. It would be really cool. I don't know why that sounds so appealing, but it does. Let's see if I can find out how close we are to finishing this story arc. Two according to Paragon Wiki. Okay. That's probably doable if we just push it to 12. I feel like we've come this far. You know, like if I don't wrap it up now. Okay, talk to Long Jack. Here's a talk to the NPC. If I tried to tether my dog to my bike, she would freak out. Finish it? That's what I think. I'm on the same page, Adrian. I say we finish this. Finish what we started. Everybody here deserves to get the item at the end of it. Okay. Oh, this is the last one? This is it? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. And then hang tight for me for a second. Put if you can make it 20 more minutes. If you can't, it's okay. This is defeat. You can take all, man. Yeah, see, my husky's not trained well enough. Well, okay. My husky's too hard-headed to do that. It's her way or the highway. We'll run through and crush this. And then we'll wrap up. This team can do it. Guys in there. Yep, sure is. We've almost done it, guys. A night full of radio missions and a Stephanie Peebles story arc. All right, bring them on, bring them on. Yep, everybody together. Stick together. We'll be all right. Yeah, hey, Jacob. It's all about group content here. I pretty much don't do solo streams. I always focus on trying to team up with people. The next stream is tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern time, Jacob. And then Saturday night I will be live as well, but that will be Incarnate Trials. Canuck! We were talking about you earlier tonight, Canuck. We were discussing the Christmas costume contest, and check out Argo's contribution, Canuck. I'm gonna flash it on the screen. Are you ready? Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe. Hold on. Probably bad things. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Good things. Good things, 𝐂𝐋. I'll flash it in just a moment. All right, here we go, 𝐂𝐋. Here we go. Ready? Take a look. Take a look at the influence. Oh, yeah. Hopefully you were able to see it before I close it out. Mahande! Argo basically gave me 1 billion influence and said, do with it as you please. And I said, you know what? I have the perfect idea. We have a costume contest coming up. It was meant to be. Yeah, what, nothing from you. No, it's not that. It's not that, 𝐂𝐋. They were actually mentioning, asking if I had spoken with you. And I said, yeah, a little bit. We talked about doing the Christmas costume contest. I mean, we can make it huge. That'll be up to you, or it could be saved for something else. Up to you, my friend. But I like giving it away and stuff. And costume contests and different competitions and things like that. Give it to me. Why did you remove the incarnate guide video? I made that incarnate guide video at... I made it at 4 a.m. last night. 3 or 4 a.m. And I made several editing errors in it. And I said some things wrong in it too. Even I went back and watched it and I was like, I thought I double checked this. So I'm redoing it. I learned my lesson on making videos at 4 a.m. Push-up contest. So I'll put another one up tomorrow. After I go through and make some edits and things to it. No more 4 a.m. videos for me. And all characters named Iceforge. Oh. Oh, well, Mahande, that's the video for you. Keep an eye out, and I'll repost it tomorrow with the additional edits and stuff on it. Please, that is the video for you. I break it down from the basic of basic. Basically, you just hit level 50. Where do I go from here? And I explain the whole thing in depth. All of it. So it's about a 20-minute video. It's not one of the quick guides, because there are a lot of guides out there, and I'm not saying they're not good. They're really good information. But most of them are around 5 to 6 minutes. This is about a 20-minute video. Yeah, true, Navinia. I was really tired, and I was trying to push myself to finish it, and it wasn't the quality that I wanted. And again, it had some editing mistakes and things in it. So I just pulled it down. Sometimes I'm too picky, but it is what it is. I'll get it back up tomorrow, though. That's the first thing I'm working on tomorrow, is getting that up again. Might be nearing the end. Yep, because Navinia, for some reason, and it's okay, you guys can laugh. I laugh at myself. Have you ever done something and step back and look at it and you're like, why did I say that? Like, I was like, why did I even say that? That's not how it works. And I know that's not how it works. But I said that it, like, you know what I mean? So I was like, what was I talking about? Like, at one point I was like, you have to build up both sides of the tree. No, you don't. You can build up the same side. You just have to have 2 tier 3s to craft your tier 4. So like, I was like, why did I say you have to go up both sides? So I was like, let me just pull it down and let me change some things and then repost. I have no idea why I said that. I know that makes no sense, but I have no idea why I even said it. I've built out a character. I know that's not true, but I said it. I don't know. It was weird. It's like, was I making this video half asleep? Oh, we're wrapping up, Mahonde. We're just finishing. So you guys should have got the wedding band. So you now have that. You're now married. But yeah, I'll go over all the things in there, talking fully about the incarnate system. And I do welcome Navinia for people to add additional things, because I could make an hour-long video, realistically, going over every little detail. And if I make an hour-long video, let's be real, no one will watch it. It has to be ideally less than 15 minutes, but it's going to be like 20. Okay, so didn't give it to everyone. Okay. You were farming Christmas stuff? Not today. No, we were just running radio missions, and then we did a story arc, leveling my corruptor, just basically whatever we felt like doing at the time. Alright, so we're going to meet up in AP, and I want to do something real quick. I want to do something if you guys don't mind. Raven. I'll probably go ahead and head to AP. I actually wanted to check something. Let me head over there real quick. Now, first off, thank you everyone for all of the support tonight. This was a blast. We got the corruptor up to 26, and we got the team with so many different people. So many people got to drop in and out tonight. That made it awesome. I got to team with some people I've never teamed with before, and some people it had been a very long time. And thank you for all the love and the support tonight. Keldon and Brig going at it. Cypher coming in. And then the Bard coming in with the massive $20. I appreciate all the support, guys. Like I said, I kind of had a rough day, and it didn't help. I'm human too. I try to be positive, but it didn't help that I stayed up till 4 a.m. trying to work on that video, and then I posted it, and then found out I made errors, and then I had to pull it down, and then I got to start my work over again on it, and it was a rough day for me. It just was. Now, before we do this, I want to take a look at some of these costumes. That is creepy. That is a creepy costume. That hair. That hair, though. Wow. We had story time. Yep, we had story time. Someone told the story of how I started playing City of Heroes. Beast. Ooh, that's cool. Scrapping Liberty with some push-ups. Captain Trident, the man who stepped up to the plate and started team number 2. Hats off to you, my friend. Cheetah Pants. The power of the Cheetah Pants. You have to wear them to truly understand its power. Forge, yes! He did it! Even Forge! With the Cheetah Pants. Ah ha ha. Golden Girl? Wait, where? Golden Girl. I'm in a map. Oh, I thought you said I'm on the map and you didn't see me. No. Well, I'm going to be live for a few more minutes because what I wanted to do, now this is going to seem kind of odd because I know you guys are like, well, I'm confused because then you're like making the stream about someone else. Let me check something. Give me just a moment. I'm hoping that I can make this happen. Okay. So, remember how we were rating Twitch streamers? Because there weren't as many YouTube streamers that stream City of Heroes? Well, I've been hanging out in a guy's stream that is super nice. Super nice. Let's go raid this guy. This guy is so kind. He does charity streams while he's playing City of Heroes. Super, super nice guy. And he's entertaining. He doesn't just stare at his screen and play. He has fun. He's talking all the time. He's interacting. And he works really hard at streaming. I'm going to go over there. And let's hang out for a minute. And just, I want as many of you as possible to pop in and say hello. And I want to see his reaction. He's got 24 people watching right now. Come over there with me.
Since I started 2 weeks ago, which is awesome.
Let's go say hello.
Have you seen Beef 2.0's new costume?
Oh, that's a great one.
Oh my lord.
That's a great one. Here, let me
I want him to feel overwhelmed in a good way. Go over there and tell him hello.
Yeah,
this guy
there's
is
a lot of
super
beef going on
kind.
here.
Such a nice guy.
Oh, you guys came from YouTube. That's awesome. Awesome. So
Throw him a follow.
like I
Throw him a
said,
follow.
I didn't know when PG came into my stream the other night. I didn't actually know that he was the one whose video I had watched about being able to log into Paragon City and play.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's really awesome. Hello Skull, thanks for the follow. PG Raid. So I went back and I watched some of his videos. And,
Follow him. Let's get him
What
up.
do we got here? We got Capto D. Thanks for the follow, man. Falcon Fist. You guys just missed a costume contest. Navinia Fate. Thanks for the follow. Falcon.
Because listen, I can respect. He has an overlay. He's got a cam. He's got things scrolling on it. He's got little GIFs and stuff on there. I know the type of work that has to go into it to do these little things, and I have so much respect for that. And he's trying very hard at streaming this game. And I hung out in his stream last night from like midnight to 2 a.m. and just went back and forth with him in the comment section. And he entertained me. He listened to me. He responded. And I love that. I love it.
To try to get some people together, and it's been great. So,
But he doesn't play on Excelsior.
We're going to stream for, oh god, we're 10 hours in now. This is the 10th
One
hour.
of us.
And I guess we're gonna go kill some mobs. So we all made animal characters. We're gonna donate to the World Wildlife Fund tomorrow, and yeah, that's about all I gotta say about that.
So 10 more hours from Blitz and then I'll be done.
Yeah, if you guys keep donating to the WWF,
throw him a follow though. I would
I'll
really
keep streaming.
appreciate it.
All right, let me read these follows off. Falcon Fist, everybody, thanks so much, man. Great, bam. And I'll show you guys my dog, which inspired me. He's
gonna show you his dog.
I think PG has a husky too. Is that right? I saw it in one of your videos the other day. One of us.
Yeah, he's
So this is what kind of inspired me. Come to Excelsior. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys play on Excelsior. I'll be right back. So just give me 1 sec, and I will show you the dog. Just wait here.
Yes, we're watching a stream on a stream.
Shiva,
This is
the last
happening.
time you got to be on stream today.
But as I said,
I promise. After this, you can go home and take a nap.
I love hanging around other people that are positive, and are just kind people. You can just tell. And this guy really
So
just...
this is Shiva. She doesn't really care much for being held.
Oh, it looks like my
As you
husky.
can tell. Hey, baby. But she's one of the reasons that I wanted to donate to the WWF, because she's like my little chunky wolf. All right, bye, sweetie. She's pretty bummed. This is the 3rd time I've picked her up today.
She's like, I've had
So-
enough. Let me down, you
Sorry,
bastard.
I
Yeah.
can't handle it.
Your hollow skull. All right, bye.
So Shiva's my 13-year-old husky.
Thank you guys
He's a
for
great
following
little
him.
pooch.
He's wearing a hat too.
Behold the dog.
This is like my twin on
She's,
Torchbearer.
Behold.
Get your ass to Excelsior. We're going to finish up on Torchbearer, but I'm definitely considering switching over to Excelsior for all you guys tomorrow.
One of us. One
Yeah,
of us.
I mean, we have unlimited characters. Oh no, City of Heroes did the thing. Crap.
You guys
I
are
gotta
gonna get
relog.
him.
Just give me a sec. It'll be 2 seconds. Sometimes
okay.
it minimizes into a smaller window.
But I just wanted to raid him and get him a
Even
bunch of
this
follows
party started.
So while I reboot,
Go with
because he's earned it.
so
he deserves
you
it.
guys want to get on our animal tunes that we made? The Rage and Runt. Let's get on our animals and we'll go back to questing. So we made a bunch of animal characters. I made like a wolf. We had a leopard with claws.
But we're about to wrap up. I just wanted to get as many people over there as possible. His beard is cooler, 100%. And Alec, hey, thank you for stopping by, my friend. I appreciate the kind words. Love the content, PG. Long live COH. I agree.
Here, so here's Best Boy. He's the guy that ran the costume contest.
Keldon,
All right, so I
sub
got a
to
lot of
him.
stuff to read out here. I just got another sub. So let's see.
I subbed to him
Hollow
last night.
Skull, thanks for the follow. Capto D, follow. Navinia Fate, thanks for the follow. Elite Pete, thanks for the follow. Chubby G, Much Coffee Girl,
Argo.
me too, same. Zartane is the best. Cypher 7, Keldon Storm, Mahandi 3, or Mahand, Jake 1999, Batman, WP4L Exiled, Keldon Storm, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You're a Primer now. And JEasy329, thank you for the
Yeah,
follow. Guys,
Argo's
thanks
over
so
there.
much for being here.
Keldon,
thanks for coming
Navinia.
over from YouTube.
That's awesome.
PG, thanks for introducing all these people to me. And thanks for helping us reach our goals today. We get to donate money to a charity through a stream, and it's just because you guys were here and you believe in what I believe in, which I think is just fucking awesome.
You guys are the best.
So thank you so much. Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you guys, he streams on Twitch and he does a lot of City of Heroes. And as I said, when I say this, oh my gosh, are you serious?
He's right in front of my screen.
TikTok!
He stood in front of my screen, so I had to look at it. That's good shit.
Oh
I
my
hope you guys enjoyed
gosh.
seeing my dog, and we're gonna get back to running some missions now. So thanks again. Oh, what's up, Wade?
I found a superhero red.
How is-
Oh, it's me. It's me.
You're watching my stream of me watching someone else's stream, and TikTok still makes an appearance and says PG is a nub. What are the odds? What? Yes, Mahonde, I'll get you in. I'll get you in. So I'm going to wrap it up on my end. But I wanted to introduce you guys to someone else who seems to really care a lot about this game. He does not have a level 50 yet. So he's still grinding it out. He's only been playing for about 2 weeks, if I'm not mistaken, is what he told me last night. So show him some love over on Twitch. As I said, there can't be too many City of Heroes streamers. I'm all about spreading the love. And thank you guys for following him and subscribing and donating whatever it is you do on his channel. Because we're all one big happy family. And as I said, when I say that, truly, I mean it. I mean it. So thank you guys for doing that and for sticking around. I know a lot of people had to leave because it got late. And maybe that wasn't what you expected, but I really wanted to surprise him with that. Because I knew that it would make him feel good. Because he was doing a 12-hour charity stream today and playing City of Heroes. So I feel like he deserved some love for doing that. So let me get you, what was let's see. What character did you need on the supergroup? Guys, tell him. Just tell him. One of us. I mean, obviously, nicely. But, you know, maybe we can get him to come to Excelsior. 𝐂𝐿𝐋 wants to know if I'll take on a trade. Sure. Sure, I'll take on a trade before we wrapped up. Who wanted the supergroup invite? Knocked out. Before we wrap it up. I got you, Mahonde. Welcome aboard. So many people online still. I love it. I love it. 𝐂𝐿𝐋, if you want to, yes, still so many people online. That coffee girl, was that not the greatest? TikTok, you did something that is, just think about that. You just basically photobombed a stream watching a stream. A stream within a stream photobomb. Or is it a video bomb? What would it be considered? I don't even know. It doesn't get much better than that, though. Let me tell you. It doesn't. Oh, wow. The power of the cheetah pants. Now, this is going towards the Christmas costume contest. 𝐂𝐿𝐋. Can you guys thank 𝐂𝐿𝐋? Can you guys... We are at 1.9 billion. 𝐂𝐿𝐋 and Argo tonight are going to make this the Christmas special stream much more special than I could have ever imagined. We're close. We're close. This is going to be given back to the community. That's huge. And on top of that, I'm going to throw in real life prizes. So I'm going to have somewhere between $50 to $100 in gift cards that I'm going to give out as well. I'm going to bring the wheel up. You guys remember the wheel? Some of you have been around long enough to remember the wheel that pops up on the screen. It's going to spin. I'm going to pick random people while we're having a snowball fight. It's going to be a blast. Nicholas! Don't take it yet. Yep. We're pretty much full. We're pretty much full. Nicholas! How are you? Talon. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. We just raided somebody, Nicholas. Did you ever fix the names on the wheel? No, I'm gonna have to do that. One influence. And a Weight Watcher with the one influence. All of it will be going towards the costume contest.
I want to see pretty costumes.
She pronounced it properly. 𝐂𝐋𝐈𝐂𝐊, thank you. Tying the top dono on the day. I want to see purdy costumes. Exactly. Man, you guys realize what's going to be at stake? Billions in in-game prizes. Real life gift cards. Visa gift cards. It's gonna be so much fun. I'll get you up there, 𝐂𝐋𝐈𝐂𝐊. Jeez. I'm telling you, we're still continuing to grow. Look at the presence, look at the amount of people right now that are still hanging out in Atlas Park. At what time is it? Midnight? Look at this. Look at all of these beautiful people. Oh, that's a creepy costume too. Really cool though. No, 𝐂𝐋𝐈𝐂𝐊, you're up there with him. 𝐂𝐋𝐈𝐂𝐊, you're up there with him. Thank you for that, my friend. Thank you for that. As I said, and I'm talking even just you guys hanging out. Trust me, I appreciate the donations. But it made me feel so much better even just hanging out with you guys. What are the requirements for the contest? I'm going to put something out tomorrow or Saturday with details about the costume contest. So stay tuned for that. But yeah, it's always good vibes here, and that's why I tell you guys, it always pays to be positive, right? And just be kind to people. Because at the end of the day, you're going to be in a much better mood if you're hanging out with like-minded people that have the same idea in mind. Be positive, be nice to others. Just enjoy life and play some video games. Yeah, oh, Freddie said costume contest? Freddie heard it and didn't even That's great. Yes, costume contest. With almost 2 billion in prizes, Freddie. Thank you for the grats, Antonio. We're still up, Senate Kane. What server do we play on? We play on Excelsior. It'll work out one day. I know. 𝐂𝐋𝐈𝐂𝐊, my nights are full of gaming. Always seems to be non-stream nights. It will work out one day. Still holding off on Incarnates until I'm rolling with y'all. 𝐂𝐋𝐈𝐂𝐊, I can't wait till you can join us for Incarnate Trials. I cannot wait. The only requirement is cheetah pants. Nah. I'm the 𝐃𝐄𝐑𝐄 captain whose superpower is the almighty baseball bat. Who needs fireballs when you get a fancy club? You guys are cracking me up. Thanks for cheering me up today, guys. As I said, I'm human too, and sometimes I need it. I'll always try to put positive energy out there and try to brighten your day, you know. But sometimes I need it from you guys, and today was one of those days where I needed it. I just woke up myself, passed out as soon as I got home from work. Well, thank you for stopping in and saying hello, Nicholas. The famous Nicholas Curl. You're okay, Freddy. It's alright. But I'll link his channel one more time, Blitz Falcon, for you guys. I want to actually link that one more time in case anyone is just stopping in and you want to throw him a follow. Very, very kind guy. Seems to love this game a lot, and he really seems to care about his community. He's doing, again, his stream today is going towards charity. How awesome is that? So throw that man a follow, Blitz Falcon, over on Twitch. I'm going to hang out in it for a few minutes after I end my stream, actually. And just kind of chill in his stream as well. Show him some love. And yes, I said the W word because today was my last. So you did it? I thought you were like on the fence. Weren't you supposed to do something at the end of the stream? Yes, we raided Blitz Falcon on Twitch. He streams City of Heroes regularly, and it was raiding him and showing him some love. And me pulling up his stream, and then apparently we got stream bombed by TikTok in his stream on a different server. While watching his stream, it was interesting. Oh no, 2 week no. Nicholas, DM me after the stream when you get a chance. I need some deets. I didn't really look close at Coffee Girl's costume. That's really cool too. Yeah, DM me with some deets, Nicholas. Maybe I read something wrong. Photobomb streamception. Yeah, it was interesting to say the least. Well, all you beautiful heroes, I'm going to call it a night. Tonight was awesome. We got the Corruptor like we said. I don't know what level I started at. I already forgot. We got it up to 26. And we will be live tomorrow night. No AM stream. Listen.
I hate mornings.
Hate mornings. So I figured I'm going to try to move Friday morning to Friday night and then also do Saturday night. Alright, sounds good, Talon. Sounds good, man. So thank you again. All the love and the support tonight. The Bard and Canuck tying for top donation on the night at $20. And again, I mentioned Brig and Cypher and Keldon. Thank you guys. Welcome anyone who's new followers, new subscribers. Appreciate all the love tonight. Yep, tomorrow night. So you guys know what to do. Continue to conversate, group up, whatever it is. I gotta log off. I gotta log off or I won't do it. I won't do it if I don't. Look away. Look away. Alright. So you guys do what we do. Do what we do. Every night. We still got 36 people in the stream. Leave some encouraging words to each other because you never know who might need it. And as I told you guys today, that was me. I was that person that needed somebody to say something nice to me, to cheer me up today, to hang out and be my friend. So you never know who might need to hear it. Tomorrow's Friday, guys. Friday. I'll see you tomorrow night for the PM stream. I love you guys. You're my family. And I can't wait to celebrate Christmas with you guys and hang out. It's going to be the best Christmas ever. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow night, all right? Peace out, guys. You're going to see me for a second.